Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Yeah, today's Thursday. Hopefully everyone has had a great week so far. We took yesterday off from fundraising, but we are back today. We are still fundraising today, like we are all month long, for type 1 diabetes research. It is National Diabetes Awareness Month. It is something I have had for over 30 years at this point. It is a cause very near and dear to my heart. And so every year, and something I've been doing for most of my life, is try to raise money for Breakthrough T1D, formerly known as JDRF. Not only are they a charity that raises money for type 1 diabetes, which is something I appreciate, they are one of the better charities in making sure the money you donate actually gets used for research. Just kind of an added bonus. We're going to be playing Pokerogue today, busting through some endless runs I've had prepped for this event. And then starting next week, we'll probably change it up a bit from the Pokerogue and Path of Exile we've been doing. I am planning on doing a week where I kind of do throwbacks to stuff we used to do on the channel when I first started streaming. Stuff like Slay the Spire, Wizard of Legend, and maybe some Darkest Dungeon thrown in there too. Darkest Dungeon might take a bit. But could be a lot of fun. Especially with some of the mods people have come up with and all that type of stuff that I have not played. But appreciate everyone stopping by today. Again, we'll be going for a few hours today, probably 4 or 5 hours. Finishing up around 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And let's see how it goes. This run we have going on right now wasn't quite all the way set up. It's close. I think we need like one more DNA splicer for the Regigigas and Delphox, but everything else should be fine. Because I think we even got the No Guard. Yeah, we even got the No Guard Teddy Ursa. So, yeah, we're all set. Last thing would be to find like a mold breaker of some sort, but that can wait until after we fuse the Regigigas and Delphox. Okay, they don't need anything. Because we're all set on Carbos too, which is actually a little unusual, and this is just being a pain. I don't want to fuse them yet. We still have like probably a couple hundred floors we can get out of the Regigigas, which I'm going to use to try to get Master Balls. Normally I'd say the 45 or so we have would be fine for the rest of the run, but with double event shinies, let's just make sure we're doing okay. And then we're also going to be looking for, we're going to start looking for like golden eggs and stuff. Be something we do as soon as we fuse the Regigigas and Delphox. We'll switch to the Mega Pidgeot, Gorgeist, and then the Teddy Ursa. So we can start thieving away the good stuff. What I'm going to do today just a bit though, we're going to do this. Put that on the background. You guys will have to let me know if it's a little too loud or not. Give us a little bit of background music for it. We got some fun incentives for fundraising this month. We've already raised quite a bit, but we got some smaller ones. Like I have a stack of Truth or Dare cards. I got Bean Boozled, which can be good flavors or really, really not good flavors. Yeah. We did a stream Monday night where somebody requested Call to the Lamb. Also cool. I should catch the Wobbuffet, the why not? Somebody requested Call to the Lamb with their $50 donation, so we did that for 4 hours. There's a list of nearly 85 games that you can take a look through, and we'll figure it out. Do a 4-hour stream. I'll find a time that works best for you. Hopefully that appeals to people as well. Also, if we raise $100 more, my girlfriend has agreed to learn Pokemon for the first time, and she'll do it on stream, so we'll get that set up at some point. I think we can start her with BDSP or one of the Let's Go games. I think there's some of the best for people just picking up the game. I'm going to keep the Tier 2 Wobbuffet just for luck until we figure out what exactly we want to do. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need more golden eggs and stuff on Regigigas and all that. Do you have anything good? You have 1 lucky egg. 48, 54. Okay. So at least they're getting some. We already have multi-lens on what we want. Oh, Masterverse. Hey, I'll still take a new tier 2, like 5 minutes basically into the stream. After all the setup, that's pretty solid. Something I should do. Yamalith is fine. You're fine. They're all, man, this run must have been, like, I don't really remember setting this up that much, but we have, like, everything we need. I think at 1500 we'll save and then go through this. We'll start grabbing candies for all the Pokemon, or eggs for all the Pokemon we have candies for, and start hatching them on stream, since we're going to be KOing everything. They should hatch pretty much exactly when they should. Pidgeot still doesn't have tier 2 and 3, which is unfortunate. Still funny to see Gourgeist, of all things, one-shotting wild Pokemon with Powder Snow. Does Wynot need any more? No, Wynot has all of the natures. That's something else I keep an eye out for during endless runs. I want to say when we finished up the other one, I think it was Tuesday, we made really good progress on natures. I think we probably got like 25, 30 new ones. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. That's fine. It's funny, I can hear my dog running around upstairs whenever she gets excited about food or a bone or anything like that. Or I know she's about to go out. It's funny to hear her skittering across the hardwood upstairs. Cinderace? Do we need... What's it lit in? Score Bunny. Yeah, we'll go ahead and catch that. Darkest Lariat and... Curse. Yo, Epsilon! What's going on, man? Good to see you. How you doing? Things are going well. We got a tier 2 Wobbuffet like 5 minutes into the stream. Which was kind of nice because we didn't have it yet. How you been, man? Sorry I haven't been able to stop by lately. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I was gonna say it almost KO'd itself on recoil. Chillin' playing Pokemon. Ooh, how is it? I've heard about it, but I haven't actually checked it out myself yet. I do like auto chest things. The Last Flame is a really good game, kind of like that. And then I also played Throne of Bone quite a bit. Funny name, but actually a pretty solid game. So, I'll drop this. See if I can reroll up into a Master Ball. Just try to save him for the event. Hopelessly addicting? Alright. I thank you for letting me know that, but it might not be a good thing that I now know that it exists and people are enjoying it. Is it? I imagine it's PvP, right? See, now I gotta look it up. Not that I need more things to add to my list with the Pokerogue event and Path of Exile and Rivals. Okay. I will have to check it out then. But that could be another dangerous discovery. I could never really get into teamfight tactics. It was just a bit too fast for me. But yeah, the Last Flame, which is PvE, but still really, really good, had me in its clutches for a while, and I think it could easily get me back there. I'll just take them now. Yeah, we finished off Bergmite. Bergmite was missing a nature, but we finished that up on our Endless Run on Tuesday. Well, I've been enjoying this event. It's just unfortunate this and the Path of Exile League launch overlapped with each other. I've been able to give this as much attention as I wanted to going into it. But it's been great to see people posting in the Discord on our Reddit about all their crazy finds so far. Yo. I think we're good on Seal. But I don't think we have tier 3 for Amara, so I can take the, yeah. Take those. Seen a lot of people posting shiny Eternatus, which is cool. It still needs one more nature, so we don't lose any luck, but we have a way to... Maybe this won't pay off. Yeah, Microwave, welcome back, man. How you been? That's the nature we need on it. Alright, Amara's now done on natures. Glad to hear it, man. What are you up to today? Snom. Again, Snom was my first shiny in this game all those many months ago. I was not thrilled about it because Snom. Can I get more Master Balls? Okay, I think we're good on Soldews. Yeah, everything we want to have a Soldew does. Like, so you don't want a tier 1 Frostmoth. Can we interest you in a tier 2? All I can think of is the pirate from Avatar, like early on in the first chapter. It's like, not as funny as you do it the second time. Don't know why, but that's what popped into my head. That's fine. Yeah, I think the next DNA splicer we see after 1500 we'll probably go ahead and use and start stealing and running away from stuff. No, I want to hatch a bunch of stuff. Maybe we'll wait till 1600 so we can get a full round of hatches off, because I mean we've accumulated a ton of vouchers and a ton of Pokemon we have enough candies for. Darkest Lair, it should be fine. Unless it endures the last hit. No, we're good. I mean, still one shots. Still solid. Also, I'm going to put this on loop. Yeah. Alright, we got that. Let's go do this real quick. We don't need to run away, but we don't need that. Let's save. Just playing modded. Risk of Rain 2 is on my list to try at some point, but it gets lost in my Steam library and other games I want to play as well. So it's there, but will I ever get to it? Probably not. I've heard great things about it. My biggest concern for it is it's a little too shootery for me. That's generally not my style of game. How to upload file? Oh, that would be why. I'm trying to upload the wrong thing. Yeah, alright. Try to upload a file from a school project I was helping a friend with earlier. Doesn't work like that. I'm just going to go ahead and head in here because we have a lot of things we need eggs for. Alright, Caterpie. You know, I'm just going to do this. Let's just buy him faster. Spiro. Oh, that's Pidgey. There we go. Yeah, Pidgey doesn't have the... There we go. Doesn't have tier 2 and 3 yet. Psyduck. We actually picked up tier 3 Psyduck, which was kind of sick. Just don't need the tier 2. Oops, I accidentally crashed my game. Hold up. Guys, I can't go that fast. Alright, I'll go a little slower. There's one. Lickitung. I actually don't know the order in like Gen 1 and stuff. Where to look? There it is. Wait, did they actually give... Oh, they gave more to it. Awesome. That's pretty wild. Tauros. We saw down here. Yeah, we don't have enough candies for multiple of that. Moltres is the only Kanto bird we don't have all 3 variants on. There we go. Are they planning on making a Risk of Rain 3? I haven't heard anything about it, but with how popular 2 seems to be, it wouldn't surprise me. There it is. Apom. Skarmory. It'd be so cool to get tier 3 Skarmory. I can't wait for the Mega to be added. With how cool the Mega looked in ZA. I can only imagine what tier 3 Mega Skarmory would be like. They get 30. Okay, that makes sense. Definitely easier than making an entirely new game. Magby we're all set on. Nothing else there? Had exactly 210. Having modders. That's kind of cool. I always like it when games take inspiration from mods. I know Rivals of Aether 1 had a huge amount of success when they did that. They had a pretty large workshop scene, and then they actually had a competition where they took, like, the winner of the competition had their character added to the game. So it's great to see that. There's no way we're getting all the eggs we need. Like, we're gonna have some left over. Phoebus. One short. Oh well. The why not we just caught. There it is. Do they have an ETA for when that third DLC will come out? Clear Pearl. Left desk. Fight all these candies I've saved up, and they're just like, oh, you get 4 eggs. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, you don't have enough. Reggie Ice is 18 for some reason. The other ones are 15. Yeah, 1 Deoxys egg. That's fine. I did not enjoy using Deoxys. Oh, 12. Okay. So there is definitely a countdown going on for when it will be ready. That's... running a little slow today. Shellos. I freaking love Shellos. That thing carried me in Emerald Horizons, the ROM hack I did. It's just such a good mon. Thought I had tier 3 Geibel for some reason. Guess not. I actually shiny hunted both Dialga and Palkia when BDSP came out. Haven't used them, but they're there. They weren't too bad. I want to say one took like 1,200 and one took 1,400 attempts. Nothing insane, all things considered. I don't need Panseer. I went one too far. Dwebble Tortuga. There's one. More. Yeah, the beach got a lot of love in terms of Pokemon that got shiny variants. Nothing there. Fungus and Cobal. Did Cobalion actually get variants? That'd be really cool if it did. Finally give me something to hunt for in a construction site. Oh, I have an extra thing ticked. Okay. I need to be careful about that. Alright. Lagging again. There we go. Fungus was what we wanted. There it is. And then Virizion. Tornadus, no, but Reshiram and Kyurem both can. Yeah, we found a tier 2, excuse me, Reshiram the other day. I think that was also on Tuesday. Tuesday was a good day for finding stuff. Mara is not in this generation. I'm like pretty sure. Yeah. Man, it's crazy to look at the difference between the amount of Gen 4 and the amount of Gen 5s that are in here. Too many eggs. All right, we hit the limit. Knew it was going to happen. Pidgeot's still just gaining those candies for the day it gets those variants we're looking for. Yeah, nothing there. I guess now that Lickitung and Licky have the rest of their variants, we have a little more to look forward to on the plains. Wonder if it's the tail that's slowing things down for like Licky. Seems like it wouldn't be a super tough variant to do. But then again, I have no artistic ability whatsoever, so don't know where the normal stumbling blocks would be. Sure. I don't think those make a huge difference at this point, 1,500 floors in. Still looking for the tier 3 Luxray. Sure. I think if I don't get a quick like Rogue Ball or Master Ball, reroll once or twice just in case we come across a voucher. And then that'll be that. Well, there's the Rogue Ball we were talking about. Into Master Ball. Yep. Perfect. I think if I get T3 Greninja, Han's gonna like lose his mind. I got somebody in the community. Greninja's absolutely favorite Mon. He's got like 6k candies on it even after unlocking everything. I think if I finally get it, he might lose his mind. We'll see. I do already have map lock though, right? Was this the run we got it pretty early? Yeah, alright, yeah. Okay. Yeah, having this run pretty much set up by like 1400, 1450 is really, really nice. Including like all the carbos we needed as well. I mean, I should double check, but I'm pretty sure we had all the... Yeah. Maxed out on carbos on both of them. Could have grabbed the super lure. I am thinking about doing a run at some point where I start endless from the beginning and talk through the entire process just for people just getting into the into endless, so they can kind of see the thought process behind all of it. Nope, no T3 Greninja. I do have ideas for a YouTube short series about endless as well, but I want to finish up my shiny luck video and also how DNA splicers work. Those are kind of above the shorts series. All right, that's a new tier 3. That's why we hatched these guys. Still need the tier 2. Tier 3 Clamperl. Just gonna post that in the Discord real quick. That's so cool. Can we look? I can't look at it from here. I was gonna say, I wonder if I could go into the Pokedex and look at Gorobus and Huntail, but I forgot you can't get to the Pokedex from here. Look at all those Gulpins just saying nope. That's right. That T3 makes it worth it. I probably only need one lure active now, actually. I'm like thinking about it. I don't need to keep tri-lures up. The Gourgeist has Illuminate and No Guard, which is a double lore ability. So even with that out, we'll get guaranteed doubles on everything other than X0 waves. One lore guarantees it on X0 waves as well, though. Yeah, I could probably be a little more optimal. Just things to keep in mind for myself. More talking out loud more than anything, but kind of helps fill the void just a bit. Again, we don't need that. If I see a max lore, I'll probably take it. I actually don't think Teddy Ursa or Golurk need the friendship, but there's max lore. I don't think Swamp offers too many things we're particularly looking for at the moment. I think the new Swalot's the biggest one. Alright, sorry about that, guys. We're all good. Tall grass provides some interesting options for us. Zangoose being the biggest one. That's why we have a bunch hatching. Also, one of the few non-psychic or ghost types that gets access to both curse and disable, which is very helpful during this, like, for this version of endless running. I should have been a little more careful there about first impressions or sucker punches. I could have swapped the Gourgeist into Delphox for Psychic Terrain. Yeah, everything has Grip Claws too. I don't remember setting this run up, but damn. Maybe after 1750 we'll fuse. That way we get the fuse before the 2000 Emax Eternatus. But we can get another round of eggs in. Yeah, I kind of like that idea a little bit more. At least clear out my candy eggs I can do. Even if I don't touch the vouchers. Noibat is done, I think. Yeah, Noibat's all done, even as all the natures. I know Crobat is. Actually, one thing I didn't check. How much did our completion percent for natures go up after Tuesday? Alright, a little bit. It went up like 0.2%, which is kind of major right now. I know like Necrozma and especially Iron Boulder are some ones I can do. Necrozma, maybe not, because it doesn't have all of its variants yet, but Iron Boulder does, and we still need like 9 natures for it, maybe more. I'm just trying to get one of them to a Master Ball. There we go. Yo, Trapagos? Actually, hold up. Trapagos doesn't have its variants, but it needs 3 natures. We know what that means. I need to make sure I replace the right one. Replacing the Delphox would be bad. So it needs adamant, sassy, and relaxed. Okay. I mean, I'm just going to take that for now. But... adamant, sassy, and relaxed. I will forget that so many times, but... I'll take an extra silk scarf for now. It's still doing damage, so... Alright, here are the rare eggs. Another T2 Tauros. That's about it. No, it's not that's about it. That is literally it. That's alright. Yes, I'm freezing for Ultra Ball tier items for the mints. Okay. Sure. Oh, this is a little tricky. Okay. Boss Sinistra gets triaged as his passive ability. So if it Macha Gotcha'd, it would go before any of our Pokemon, even before Map Block. We rely on speed, not priority. Just go ahead and take that now. Badlands got some cool stuff for us. I actually don't mind going in here, especially if it's not sandstorming. I have a feeling whenever Copraja gets T2 and Tier 3, they're going to look sick. Like, there's so much you could do with a metal elephant to make it look really cool. You know, I am going to take a second lure. Just to make sure coming out of like 1550 and 1600, we get double battles. Yeah. I know we're not there yet, and that lure won't last, but it'll get me in the mindset of doing it at least. There's a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon that don't have additional variants, which kind of surprises me. You'd think, like, they're some of the classic and most well-remembered. I think they would be near the top of the list for it. Like, I'm a little surprised Wurmple did with its split Evos before some Gen 1 stuff. Like, Pidgey. Especially because, like, Pidgeot was in the anime. It's gonna have some sort of following. We might not KO the Aggron here. The double resist from Steel Rock. Yeah, we didn't. We got the flinch, but... I was going to say, Powder Snow can freeze, and then both of them have triple multi-lens and all their King's Rocks, so if we didn't get a flinch, I would have been hella surprised. Okay. Spread move in this. I think Ho-Oh and Skarmory are kind of the big things to take away from the mountain for us now. They're the major things we're missing. Again, there's absolutely nothing I can do to influence what we get. Kinda. I can put a bit more luck on. can do this. To try to get Hello a little more commonly, but it's not a big chance at all. Also, if you guys can hear my space heater, let me know. I'll turn it off, but it's getting a little chilly around here. I'm just going to keep taking these vouchers. Might as well save them up. We're not that far away from fusing anyway, so we don't need the super long-term investment of protein and stuff. It should carry us through 1700 or 1750 fine as is. Wait, we need sassy. Just need adamant and relaxed now. Another one down. Hydreigon must have been a menace before Fairy type came out. Like, I know it's good. I used it in the draft league I did a couple years ago. But like that, even then it was good, like post Fairy types. I'm just gonna keep taking these. Yeah, Terra Steel Hydreigon with Flash Cannon put in so much work for me in that draft league. Sure. We might be heading back to Mountain. I forget exactly what comes out of Wasteland. Oh, Badlands. Okay, we were talking about this earlier. Again, Groudon here isn't super likely because we're not going to get a boss spawn at 45. Still possible though? Kind of want to check. Part of me wants to learn the biomes a little bit more. And then another part of me is like, they're working on redoing them. I don't want to learn all of them and then it not matter. Boss Ultra Rare? Yeah, it's the... Okay. Yeah. We needed relaxed, not... Yeah, not lax. We needed adamant. Yeah. I'm going to take an Air Max Lore. Give that a shot. Oh, Bullet Punch. Oh, Sand Slash here. Yeah, okay, got it. Luckily, there's a reason we have Psychic Terrain on Delphox, and once we fuse, we'll get it on the Regigigas as well. Really helpful for dealing things with like Hadron Engine or Electric Terrain that stop Dark Voids. I'm gonna walk here. Okay. I'm kind of fishing for mints. I'm super excited for the 1550 eggs. We don't want lax. We want relaxed. Okay, sure. Alright, desert. I think Regirock is the biggest one in desert that we'd be looking for. Like, we can catch Pheromosas and stuff, but they don't have their T2, T3. How many times is it going to give us a lax mint? Lonely. Calm. I'm going to take the XP share. I think Reller is all done. Yeah. Take a Master Ball. Okay. Yeah, I'm super excited for 1550, but also 1600. I want to say we probably have like a half dozen eggs or so at 1500. I'm so glad that lived. Just to be sure. We don't need a switch, right? From our endless run on Tuesday, I was so used to swapping over to switch mode every 50 floors. And we don't have to do that quite yet. Yeah. Darkest Lariat should be fine. Oh, we do have knockoff as well. I think Darkest Lariat's a little more consistent because it ignores defense. I think for like a one-shot, knockoff would be better, but okay, no mole trace. Normal shiny Deoxys. I guess that lets us get another one. All right. I mean, normal shiny Deoxys. Whenever we pick up more eggs, we can grab it. Actually, let's do it now. It's going to be a little bit, but it'll let us get through more eggs, which I think will actually help us out. Get more shinies. Plus, it clears it out of my to-do list. Let's upload this real quick. I know this is one of them. We'll just start there. I think Tauros is another one. Yeah. Because we got the T2 from the candies. Back to the top. I can do more Caterpies. Guess I hatched enough. So one Caterpie. Do a Psyduck. We got Tauros. Feebas. Oh yeah, we got the T3 Clam Pearl, so we can get a bunch more from that as well. 2 more, at least. We got the Deoxys. We can do Tortuga again. Right, Cobalion isn't actually one we need. Either there's Terrakion or Tornadus. Meloetta we can do another one for. Right, Amaro is where we stopped last time. Oh, just a little bit short. That's okay. Zygarde? No. Zygarde's only there because like a bug with the IVs. Hoopa. Eternal I'll take Eternal Floettes. Because again, the only thing we need on it is what we're missing. It's not like we're waiting for more variants to be added. Gonna start filtering now. And then Wimpod can also get one. Oh, we have a lot saved up for this. Okay. Type null. We need more stuff for. Ah, one short. That's all right. We'll be able to get it after the next one. Drampa. These we got the fairy types. Actually, Tapu, Lele, Buzzwole, and Xurkitree don't have any extra. Celesteela does, though. That's actually a really pretty tier 2. I like that. Kartana. That's only 10 each? Oh, alright. So Guzzlord, Magearna. Next one isn't until Sizzlipede. Fairy. Drago. I'm not gonna do vouchers. Maybe we'll do one round of vouchers at 1600. We can do Glastrier. Okay, we have all the variants for it. Same with Spectrier? Yeah. Glastrier, Spectrier. Galarian Articuno and Galarian Moltres. Oh, it's such a nice tier 2 as well. Yeah. That's everything in here. Alright, let's get back to it. So, yo, what's going on, Nessie? Yeah, no, there's some really, really cool tier 2s in that collection. Celesteela's is also really nice. We got a tier 2 Wobbuffet, like 5 minutes into stream, and then we hatched a T3 Clamperl. I'm just going through my candy eggs for now. We'll do one round of vouchers at okay. We'll do one round of vouchers at 1600 before I fuse Delphox and Regigigas. What are you up to today, Nessie? Anything fun? Alright, I don't need to be running away. I can actually fight for now. Yeah, those are the 2 new ones for today. So far. Maybe we'll get lucky and get something else through eggs or vouchers or just finding it. And we're continuing trying to get, finally relaxing. Okay. Hey, I mean, sometimes there's something pretty cathartic about cleaning, especially if it's weighing on you. Just getting it done and out of the way is sometimes just a freeing feeling. That's what I was trying to say. How are the endless runs going? Get anything good? I'm just gonna, yeah, we're gonna keep taking those. We got tier 3 Manfu last time, right? I think we got that on Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, that's right, because I said that's what I'm looking for, and like 3 floors later, we actually got it. Cool T2 Alolan Raichu. Or Rain. Did most of it? Fair enough. Just take it from those. I saw someone post on the subreddit, like they kept track of every shiny they saw over a run, and it was kind of nutty. They saw like 187 unique shinies or something. Which is absolutely insane. But good for them for like doing the endless run, and good for them for keeping track of all that. Because they also did it alphabetically. I'm like, damn. I'll do this. Got Unknown D, Burmy 3, and Orc. Nice. Man, trying to collect all the unknown forms is a pain. Alright. Man, nothing new. Shiny Impidimp, but nothing new besides that. Oh well. I was hoping the Sandy Gas would give us something. I used to shiny hunt a little bit in BDSP on stream. And somebody once wanted me to shiny hunt all the letters of unknown. I never ended up doing it, but I did end up looking into how to breed specific unknown forms. Which just basically came down to a math equation, but fascinating to look up at the very least. It's basically like A is assigned 1, B is assigned 2, all the way through 28. And then I think, if I remember right, it's the higher number minus the lower number. It's some sort of operation with those two values. I gotta refresh myself, but it can be red. I know you could do it before. Huh. Anyway, yeah, anyway. Oh, congratulations. Goldango's so sick. It's a pain to evolve in Pokerogue, but it's such a sick mod. Was that, I'm guessing that's a new one for you? We finally got relaxed. Terrapagos just needs adamant. Terrapagos just needs adamant and it's done. We still need to wait for its other variants to be released, but still. I can catch something else. Don't want modest. Don't want gentle. That's like the 6th Laxment we've seen already. I mean, there's nothing really I can do. I can lock like this and try to get it, but... See, another Laxment. It's kind of nutty. Alright, mild. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Relic Gold. We'll get it eventually. Again, I'm gonna have to farm for it at some point whenever its variants come in, so missing one nature is not a big deal. It'd just kind of be nice to only have to farm for the shiny versions. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. I don't remember setting up this run, but it had like everything we needed by floor 1400. Carbos, held items, all but one fusion, TMs. It was like perfectly set up. I'm like, I don't remember setting it up, but it must have been lucky as hell at the beginning. I was talking about it. I'm going to go to 1750 with Regigigas, then I'll fuse it. But when we get to 1600, I'll hatch a bunch of my vouchers, like 100 eggs worth of vouchers. That'll be that. Ooh. T2 Donphan. We don't have tier 3 yet, so this was 10 this is 10 candies at least. That's a cool find. Don't find too many in construction site. I'm just gonna keep taking these till they're maxed. Speaking of unknown, just got... Ooh, very nice. T1, I'm guessing. This is such a good event. Did something come in and try to post? Yeah. My auto mod is doing its work. I appreciate it. No, it's definitely something. Yeah. And it's 5 or 10 extra candies too. Oh, not electromorphosis. Actually, it's defend. It might live this. Never mind. Got a new form? There. You gonna go through and see which forms you still need? I don't think there's really a way you can deterministically farm for them, but kind of nice to know at times. How am I doing on forms, out of curiosity? Shiny forms. Pokemon forms. We're only at 84%. Alright. I'll go through. I'm guessing there's like one Pokemon or something that I can pick up a whole bunch in. Or something. Is there a form checklist along the bottom? Yeah, there is. Okay, that's going to be nice. Oh, just 2. Okay. That's huge. Now you know. You can start searching for them, I guess. Not, you'd know anyway, because you'd get a dim ball, but... There we go. I still need T3 Luxray. Ooh, we get to hatch a bunch of eggs next floor. Not a bunch, but whatever rare eggs. At least a Tauros, I think. Yeah, I'll take that now. Okay. Yeah, power plant in general is not super exciting to me right now. It's T3 Zekrom and T3 Luxray are the biggest ones. There's only 6. We'll go through them. Okay, there's the Tauros. Feebas. Tortuga. Mara. That was uneventful. At 1600, we should have some good stuff. I'm pretty sure Beldum's all done. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's a 1 in 12 chance for one of them to be shiny. There were only 6 of them. Quick math says that's like a 33%. I don't know. I'm not good at math. I don't... Yeah. I'm not good at that type of math. Let's put it that way. Oh, Metalodon with stamina. That's gonna be a pain. You're welcome. Glad I could help. That's why I'm here. Just keep me on in the background for Shiny Luck. Plus, it helps get more people to see this stream to hopefully raise more money for diabetes. I'm probably not going to stream a ton of Pokerogue after the event. I'm going to try switching games a little bit, but we'll still be doing Pokerogue streams. Like, it's not going to go away completely. So just as a fair warning. I'm still planning on doing Pokerogue content for YouTube. I have 2 videos I want to make and then a short series I've been kicking around in my head. I appreciate it. Glad to hear. Yeah, again, this isn't going to be a high energy stream, like, ever. I'm not going to be popping off over stuff. So if you just want kind of a relaxing place to chill, I like to think this is the place to do it. But, or a place you can do it. Alright, planes, we need T2 Snorlax? Yeah, T2 Snorlax, I think. Adamant? Nope. Adamant? I'll take Silk Scarf. Again, it is still doing damage. I'm gonna grab this. We can get a Gourgeist egg, so I'm just gonna do it while we're right here. Still fishing for that T3. I think we're at like 227 tier 3s now. Like I'm 95% sure we're above the 50% mark for T3s. I think we're in like the mid 80s for tier 2s. Yeah, no, I'm working on it. Again, Gourgeist is like one of my staples in this composition now. So I'll keep getting candies for it. That's not an issue. I got Delphox by kind of just using it in Endless and eventually getting candies. Classic is better for grinding candies, but you can still do it here if you're going to be using them anyway. Alright, take experience charge. Alright, back to the lake. Seeking Greninja. Those are the two. T3s. I have T1 and 2 of both of them. I just want a mint. An adamant, actually. Alright, I'm not gonna reroll too much more. Naive mint. No, I'll take the relic gold. Surskit, we don't have. Either we don't have it or it's not out yet. It only has T1. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and do Darkest Lariat into Dark Void. Yeah, we can just Master Ball it. Okay, it's 10. I could have locked, but not much is showing up in this shop for us, so I'll reroll a little bit in the hopes of a mint, but yeah. Serious? Nah, I don't want to reroll more. We'll just take the relic gold. Do you have any teeth, like any shinies you really want to get, Nessie, that you don't have yet? Anything like on your list you're keeping an eye out for? Also, I just love having this lo-fi in the background. Alright. $15.90. Gotta be... Come on. Gotta get one of them. I guess I don't have to, but it'd be nice. No, okay, Blastoise Drum now. That's alright. We'll be back. I'm sure in the next 4,300 floors or so, we'll come across Lake at least one more. Legendary Shinies, Emolga, Zigzagoon, Tinkerton, and hopefully a Space Shiny. That isn't meta... Fair. Do you have... I forget, do you have Legendary Shinies yet? I think Staryu might just be a Space Shiny for the event. But I don't know that for sure. Hasty Mint? No, we want an Adamant. We got it. We got an Adamant Mint. Terapagos is done. Like, again, still need tier 2 and 3 when they come out, but all of the natures are there. Got tier 1 Zygarde? Okay, those are solid. Yeah, yep. No tier 3 for that. Alright, next up we find probably another legendary we need a nature for. Yeah, but that's at least 3 new natures done today. Slowly picking away at our list. Yeah, Beach got a lot of love with new shinies. I mean, Dwebble, Tortuga, and Sandygast all getting new shinies. Beach went from being somewhat boring to like, okay, now I kind of want to go here. Yep. My old karate instructor used to say, step by step, or inch by inch, it's a cinch. The trial is the mile. It used to be one of his sayings. Or the journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step, stuff like that. I always appreciated them. We don't need that Sandshrew. Okay, we have a Alolan Sandshrew. Good. Okay. Yeah, yep. Now, there are a lot of good things he said. So, those are 2 of my favorites. Inch by inch is a cinch, trial is the mile, and then journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. Like, both of those, even 20 years later, are things I've remembered. Definitely stuck with me. It is so funny to see Gourgeist KOing things. Oh, does it? That's too bad. You'd think T2 would be like a little bit better. I just saw that message. Sorry. I'll just take that. We'll get capped out. I don't want that Grimer. I want a Alolan Grimer. Alright, we can catch a Alolan Grimer. Does it need natures? No. And this is Psychic Terrain, not Misty Terrain. But hey, 10 more candies. You know, I'm still going to put it on so we get that extra point of luck. God, they even have Quick Claws. Jeez. Yeah, the setup for this must have been nutty. Rainitar. I can't wait to hatch the things at 1600. You all have wide lenses too. Just the setup was crazy. All right, 19. I think all of these are epic and legendary eggs. All right, Mewtwo, Dialga, Reshiram, Kyurem, Deoxys again, Meloetta, Hoopa. Nothing for you. Alright, we got the, I think that's what we needed. I think that was the IV we needed on Typenol. Yeah, it still needs 4 natures. We didn't get one of those, but we got that. That's, and it's a new nature. That's nice. I mean, the T2 still looks beautiful. But, Wow. That was the last nature we needed too. It's just missing a couple of IVs now. Yeah, that was the last nature we needed for it. So it's just missing, yeah, 2 IVs total. And then it's completely done. Oh, that's so... So I'm going to drop that in the Pokerogue Discord. Kartana. I mean, I'm not... Okay, we already had T2, but that's more candies. I think for Glastrier, we were missing IVs. Yeah. Same with Spectrier. Okay. It doesn't matter. Like, let's be honest. Yeah, you could just search for the event. The training event. New nature on Galarian Moltres. Alright, what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm just going to actually grab these. Excuse me, sorry about that. I'm not going to go back through the candy eggs right now. There's probably not too many of them. Oh. T3 Celesteela. Thank you. That's so cool. So these aren't the 1 in 12 chance, but... we get anything new from them, I'll be happy. Two new tier 3s today. Clamperl and Celesteela. That's so cool. Does Okidogi need natures? Nope, Okidogi's all good. Actually, though, does it have golden eggs? It doesn't. Alright, never mind. Those, again, those are what I'm looking for. Golden eggs and things that need natures. Oh, I'm going to be riding that high. Rest of the stream, we're going for like another 4 hours or so. Just... let it go. If this leads into desert, I think there's a chance for Regirock there. Actually, hold on. Badlands. I'm not even sure I'm human. I don't know how they're doing it. Desert. Regirock? Oh, it's not even... it's not even a boss spawn necessarily. Boss super rare or... okay, that's good to know. We have 96. I want to try to get that up to a Master Ball. I'll take that. Oh, I'm so happy. After 1700, I'll upload my information. We can see the updated completion percents. Oh, we go straight to mountain. Okay. Well, I mean, we can still get Skarmory and Ho-Oh here. Yeah. I think it's definitely a team effort. Yeah. I think if it was one person trying to maintain the wiki, that would be tough. Alright, can we get that up to a Master Ball? The answer is apparently no. god. Alright, there it is. Hold on. Sorry, my sister texted. I want to make sure everything's alright. No. They had to take their cat to the vet, and the cat apparently was not happy. So, I saw they had to take their cat to the vet, but not the rest of the message, and I'm like, oh no. That's why I opened it up. Okay. That's not a T3 Skarmory. That is a normal one. What are you using to farm an Endless Nessie? Like, what strat did you go with? We can go for Tinglu. I'm gonna go Dark Void. Like, Tinglu still needs its shiny variants. I don't think it needs any natures, though. I'm pretty sure I have them finished up. Yeah. Tinglu was one of the last ones I needed base shiny for, so I know I farmed it for a while. Alright, 73 eggs. Nope, nothing new. Not unexpected from just standard vouchers. I think I'm going to catch the Regidrago. Partly so I can get the 2 candies for it, but also if I put it in my party, I can just buy the eggs for it without having to go back to the main screen. Basic stream set. What's your boss killer mon late game? Ah, okay, gotcha. Hopes and dreams? Fair enough. There's a couple good sets out there. Oops. I used Sminija for a while. It's not super optimal anymore, but it's still definitely usable. Three rare candies. I just wanted them to become a Master Ball. Yeah, there we go. Almost KO'd both of them. Well, it's it works, but it's tough to also fit double battles onto your team in the starting, like on the starting team, and you're weak to things like Iron Thorns' Sandstream, and you pretty much have to use Reshiram, Kyogre, or Groudon with it. So, I mean, yeah, it definitely works. It also struggles to get heal block in, so boss fights can take a little longer. But you completely wall Eternatus without having to do anything. You can just send your Smidinja out there, and Eternatus literally can't touch you. Which is nice. Also doesn't take too long to set up. It's got one of the faster setups. And you can use the item dupe, not glitch, but mechanic to duplicate your items at some point. Yeah. If you haven't seen it, there you go. I didn't write that. It's not even self-promotion. It's just helpful to know. A lot of information in there. I'm planning to make endless videos at some point, but not quite yet. Like, yo, Alvan, why do you have to have Oh, I just have, it's a reference, but also I can send it to people who are looking at getting it endless for the first time. Also, hi, Alavan. Wait. Why are you awake? It's like 3 a.m., my guy. Hi, but why? Yeah, no, see. That's why I'm here. Again, I want to make videos too, A, because I enjoy it, but I also know sometimes people don't, like, people enjoy watching rather than reading. Alright, 5 more floors we get to hatch new stuff. Quarter past. Okay, I can't remember exactly what time zone you're in and daylight savings and all that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Careful with that type of talk, Calivan. My girlfriend might get jealous seeing that. Bramblin. Alright, we can catch that. Anything? No. It's great. It's really, really outstanding. She's actually dozing right now. Or pretending to and just listening to me. No, it's really, really good. How are things at your end, man? I know you were traveling a little bit, like, towards the end of last year and beginning of this year, but I don't feel like I've heard much since then. Oh my gosh, just give me a Master Ball. Thank you. Alright, we'll finally be out of the sandstorm. Yeah, nothing new in there. Not surprising. Okay, we don't need like everything has left. Like we're all set up. Just kind of need more Master Balls. Like even Rogue Balls. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll take that. You have one. You have one. You have one. You don't. Okay, we're all set up on that now. Out and about, slightly lesser traveling. Still moving. Okay. Work's going alright and everything, though? I know it was a bit tumultuous for a while. I think I'm just going to rebuild this for now. I think the only thing in Ancient Ruins is really like Koraidon now. Or T3 Wobbuffet. Were you here during the Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke Alavan, where the Wobbuffet took out my Metagross despite everything I did to try to stop it? Yeah, that's fine. Nope, nothing there. Oh well. I remember like using flash to like lower the Wobbuffet's accuracy before KOing it. Or like before using a move on it, and it still picked the right move that hit me to KO my Metagross. In the Nuzlocke, I was not happy. No estoy contento. A fun fact you've been through. Have I? Interesting. You changing jobs again? Okay. More stay in office. Nice. Okay. I've heard like nice things about Singapore. That's like a nice place to like visit. I don't know about living there, and I'm sure it's changes a lot, but you excited about it? But it was so long ago. I am thinking about doing a fundraising week when I go back and do some of the oldies. Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon, Wizard of Legend. Just kind of as a throwback. Yeah, the Nuzlocke was fun, but I don't think it's something I really want to do too often. Excuse me. Oh, we need to get Max Lore at some point. Not there yet. Yeah, there was that moment in the Nuzlocke, and the other time I accidentally misclicked and my Lapras died to its own Perish song after getting wrapped by a Tentacool. Yeah. Wasn't happy with either one of those. Singapore is rigid, but no, it's just... Oh, got it. I actually haven't seen that movie. I probably should at some point. I'll add it to my list of things I should watch, but probably won't get around to. Slugma only has its tier 1, right? Yeah, we can catch it. Does it need... It has all of its natures. Doesn't have any lucky eggs either. Okay. How'd it goes. Man, Spoink is everywhere. I don't know why they chose that to be one of the Halloween event Pokemon. Shinies. We're doing Endless just to try to take advantage of the double shiny odds for wild Pokemon. So I actually prepared 4 Endless runs with 3.5. This will also let me get a bunch of vouchers. We got tier 3 Celesteela earlier. T3 Celesteela and T3 Clamperl. Tier 3 Wobbuffet. Or tier 2 Wobbuffet, sorry. Those have been what we found today that have been new. So, plus with this event, they also added a bunch of new variants. So I figured, you know what, let's take advantage of the increased odds, the new variants, all that good stuff. But we're making good progress on him. I mean, even without really updating much today, 85% of tier 2s, 58.7% of tier 3s, that'll go up by 1 or 2, depending on when I updated last. We're getting there. Slowly, very slowly. But it's coming along. I kind of want to play Call to the Lamb more. I might do it off stream, but after the stream Monday night, I really enjoyed it. Again, such a delightfully quirky game. As I was making the list that like people could request a 4-hour stream for with their donations, I was like, man, I should play a lot of these more often. There's just so many good games on there. Actually, I haven't played Clair Obscura, really, either, and I want to, because I've heard such amazing things about that. I want to go back and play, like, the original Baldur's Gate. That is it. For a game that came out in, like, 99, the original Baldur's Gate is so, so good. I want to see exactly when it came out. Yeah, it came out in 98. Ooh, congratulations. 2 new shinies for you. Oh, I'm not going to get a chance at Tier 3 Latios, or Lugia, I think, because we're on the sea. Or because we have a boss coming up at 1650. Paradox mod. Oops. Don't know what I just picked, but sure. See if we make that a Master Ball. No, I'll just take the voucher. Interested to see what they do with the egg moves. I know they're changing them quite a bit. There's a Max Lore. So we'll see how, I'm interested to see how they change them, but how it's going to impact endless strategies. Because way more Pokemon might become viable, so there might be more optimal ways to do things, which would be cool to see. Yeah. Goodbye, Iron Moth. Alright. Raging Bolt? Nothing. Blood Moon Ursaluna. Oh, we actually got an IV we need for Blood Moon Ursaluna. But I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. Okay, we actually needed a couple. I think it was just a +1 in attack, so we still need the defense. But still. Keldeo. Still need the tier 3 for it. And normal Articuno's done. But hey, I think that was 1 more IV perfected. Do we have any legendaries going? We have 1 legendary and 1 registry go. Okay. Maybe for tomorrow's stream. I don't know what I'll do for tomorrow's stream yet. I think I'm doing Pokerogue. I just don't quite know what I'm going to do with it yet. Part of me wants to go through and do like Raging Bolt, or sorry, Iron Boulder, because we need 15 natures for it, and we can farm out its tier 2 and tier 3. Same with like Necrozma. These 3 right here are the ones where I have like so much room for improvement. Yeah, I mean, look at Iron Boulder too, like 3 different IVs that aren't maxed out. So I do classic runs for those, but or we just keep blasting through Endless, since the event ends like Monday or something. Maybe Sunday night. Tier 3 Excadrill. They love the white palette with like tier 3s. Zacian, Blood Moon Ursaluna, Excadrill. They all kind of share the same white aesthetic at their tier 3. I could hear Frida go running around upstairs. She must have just gone outside. At 1660, I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, I noticed it on the Torterra, but I haven't noticed it on other ones. I'll have to keep an eye out for that now. Sure. Alright. Tier 2 or Tier 3 Regirock? That's what I'm hoping for. We could probably catch a Tapu Bulu. And it needs a couple natures too. Yeah, let's do it. Did it almost kill itself on recoil? That would have been so sad if it killed itself on recoil. Alright, Regidrago. Adios. So what 2 natures do you need? I'm going to scroll down so it's easier for me to find them. You need Lax. We saw like 8 of those earlier. Lax and Gentle. Alright. Do you have any golden eggs? I have a couple lucky eggs. And silk scarves. Alright. Lax and Gentle. Careful. We've seen 3 mints and none of them are what we're looking for. Alright, let's take the Master Ball. Again, I'm going to have to farm it at some point. So we don't get the natures. Not a huge deal. It's just kind of been nice. Kind of be nice. Please, no more DNA splicers. I did say please. Thank you. Alright. Please, Regirock. Please, Regirock. I'll take this. No. Ah, that's fairly boring. Alright. Yes, I think Glalie in general just kind of has anger issues. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out so far today. I'll be back in a few minutes, and hopefully everyone is still here when I am. Alright, thanks for sticking around, guys. Appreciate it. We're back. Keep blowing through this. Yeah, sorry about that, Friday. Your timing, as I said, is impeccable. How you been, though, man? Don't think I've seen you in a little while. Part of that's on me. Put that over there for now. Oh, Reggie's Rago. Okay. I'm fine. Just taking more vouchers for now. I think I'll take the war. I'm gonna try doing this real quick. I don't think that did anything, but good. The Pokemon fan game. Oh, I mean, having a solid post game is a really good thing to add in. I'm glad it's still going well. You guys don't have an ETA yet, though, do you? I'm trying to get this to not do that. No, it just wants to do that. Give that a shot. Alright. Sorry, finagling with it just a bit. Yo, Registeel though? Alright. No playable version yet? We don't even have a... Okay. I mean, still, you're making progress. I can't even imagine the amount of work that goes into a project like that. But also, I mean, hey, great start. Yeah, you know I will be very interested to see the final project once it's ready. Just take the work. Oh, Sucker Punch. Yeah. Oops. Delphox. Take this. Here we go. Yeah, I've just been playing Pokerogue and Path of Exile mostly for the last, like, week or so. Pretty much where all my time is gone. I think that's actually... I think I played a little bit of Dwarf Romantic too, and I just needed, like, a relaxing break. Solution. No, that's too bad. Oh. Yeah, and focusing on the fundraiser. We're fundraising all month long for diabetes research. So I've been trying to come up with incentives for that and that type of thing. We did a stream Monday night. Somebody donated $50 and requested a 4-hour stream of Cult of the Lamb. So that's what we did Monday night. That's a lot of fun. So I'm glad we did that. Team Rocket calls basically a tribute to Pokemon Coliseum. We battled that. I would imagine it's hard to get to. Still a cool concept. I like that though. People loved Coliseum. I know people like that style of thing. Yeah, sounds like a super solid concept to build off of. I should have just taken the voucher. Yeah, no big deal. Once this finally turns into a Master Ball, yeah, it'll be worth it. I'm gonna laugh if I get like another T3 Celesteela just up here instead of hatching from an egg. We don't need anything from Behemoth or Elgium, more to the point. Is it a set legendary? Yes, yep. Zacian appears in Snowy Forest and Zamazenta appears in Dojo. Yeah, that's right. That was one of the ones you were missing, wasn't it? Okay. It is Celesteela, but not tier 3. Actually, Celesteela was missing stuff, wasn't it? We were missing IVs from Celesteela. So let's do this. What are the chances we get an IV upgrade? No. Yeah, it's 2 extra candies. Oh, I need to remember we need mints. Yeah, we need mints for Tapu Bulu. We need Gentle and Lax. Okay. Missing Deoxys. Deoxys is also egg only. Oh, what's that, Friday? What's the challenge? How much am I gonna hate it? Okay, nothing there. Quirky. Maybe. Lonely. We're getting mints, but I'm also looking to upgrade those into Master Balls. Hardy. Rat. We're just gonna get everything other than... That sucked. That was really bad. Only Pokemon with minus pluses abilities? Oh boy. Out of curiosity. Okay, I mean like Manectric, Clang, Toxtricity. Ampharos. I mean, I think that's possible. I can write that down to try at some point. Yeah, there's some cool ones out there. 2 mega options as well. What about Power Spot? Do I get to use Power Spot too? I just want to fit Stonejourner in there somehow. I actually don't know what else gets Power Spot off the top of my head. You know who would know? Plusle-Minun, Charge-a-Bug, Oranguru. I could use Cosmog and Cosmome, but not their evolutions. No thanks. But yeah, Nessie, you would think Deoxys would be in space, but nope. It's not for whatever reason. We can still find T3 Fearow in here. Tier 3 Fearow, Skarmory, and Ho-Oh are kind of what we're looking for around here. It is. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous how common Spoink is everywhere right now. Hey, Tier 3 Fearow. Okay. Or, sorry, Shiny Fearow, not Tier 3. Yeah, I don't know why Grumpig is everywhere this event, but it is. I'll take the voucher. I'll get the Tornadus. Yeah, I can't wait for the genies to get their shiny variants too. Okay, nothing there. Mighty Yenna is also pretty common this event. Alright, T3 Reshiram's what we're looking for down here. But no, Freddy, I'll definitely keep that in mind. That's a pretty cool idea. If I start doing challenge runs, that'll be at or near the top of the list. Sure. Shiny Charizard. It's a shiny, I guess. I actually don't think I've seen too many wild shiny Charizards, so that's neat. Speaking of Mighty Yenna. No Reshiram. Rip. Alright, at 1700, I'll upload my save file again and grab the candy eggs. And then after 1750, we'll fuse Reshiram, or, Regigigas and Delphox and start running away from stuff. We'll start accelerating this run a little bit. Oh, yeah, if you don't have a way to deal with that, it's a little rough. Yeah, fortunately, I have Dark Void. That's kind of my answer to that, but... yeah. Keldeo. Just keep grabbing the vouchers, I guess. Man, Tortuga got new variants, but we have not seen any on Caracosta. But we've seen a couple, like even T2, Sandigat or Palisandres, but I haven't seen anything for Dwebble, Crustle, Tortuga, or Caracosta. Sleep Fire, Quick. Oh yeah. Might just be one of those things that doesn't happen this time, unfortunately. I came across a Chimecho next to a Goldengo once and couldn't catch it because I couldn't get rid of the Goldengo. I was not happy about that. It's alright, I found another one later. Like, a couple weeks later, but it's not like I'm still waiting to get it. I'll catch the Tentacruel. Again, that's 10 candies for whenever it gets its variants. Oh, I should have used Landswrath. Oh. I was autopiloting without looking what I was hitting. Still need those mints for Tapu Bulu. Do I remember what they are? No. I think one of them's lax. The other one might be gentle? Hitting Land's Wrath is hard, apparently. I can't remember to hit it after I move away from it. Modest, alright. Alright, 3 Ultra Ball, 2 Ultra Ball items. Quiet. I just want a Master Ball or the mints I want. Alright, I'll take the Master Ball. Oh yeah, if you do a... Yeah, Japan's on my list, to be sure. I don't think I'm going to, mostly because of that stuff. But whenever I have the money, Japan's definitely on the list. I think the family's thinking about taking a trip down to Florida in February. So I think that's where we're at right now. Yeah, there's a lot of places on my international travel list. Japan, Seoul, Germany, Scandinavia, Italy, Greece, Spain, did I say that? Egypt, particularly Cairo. Yeah, I imagine. It's funny, I don't really care all that much about visiting Tokyo, but some other spots I definitely want to see. Oh wow, apparently I still have a lot more to use candies on than I thought. Alright, so Spearow. Tangela. Regigigas. Cavalier, Tracheon, Tornadus don't need anything. Reshiram, though. That's a cool looking tier 2. See, so I'll let you know. Hopefully I don't become the Florida man. It's funny, there's a saying you can look up like Florida man and then your birthday and there will always be something for it. Alright, that's good. I'm not gonna worry about vouchers now. We're just gonna push through it. But no, Japan is definitely there. I think I could convince the family to go to Japan. I think Seoul would be a little bit more of a stretch. But never know. Yeah, the Orlando trip would be, we'd go to like Universal Studios is the one they're talking about. If my legs aren't better, I still can't really walk. Like, I'm not going to go. That just sounds like a painful trip, and then I couldn't really do many of the rides without hurting. So I'm like, eh. Perhaps it's not for me. But my mom and sister went recently, and they both gushed about it. With an alligator pet? There is actually... The Philadelphia Phillies have a fan who has Wally, the emotional support alligator, who wasn't allowed into a baseball game. They didn't deny him because he was They didn't deny him because he was an alligator, but because he was an emotional support animal, not necessarily a service animal. So my question is, if it was Wally, the service animal, would they have let him in? That's what I want to know. All right, double shiny, cool. Yeah. So there you go. There's Wally, the emotional support alligator. That's twice they've done that. They've given me a tier 1, I KO it, and they give me the tier 2, the immediate floor after. Also, if I ever wear hot pink shorts and a bright blue crop top, Alavan, I want you to shoot me. Not because there's anything wrong with it, it's just not who I am, and there would be something very, very wrong with me, and you should just shoot me. Yeah. So there you go. Back to Volcano? No chance for Rushroom? Or tier 3 Turtonator? I'll take a lure, sure. I don't really need it with Mega Pidgeot and Gourgeist, but... Sorry, I should be a little quieter. Yep. Oh no, you probably don't even need a license, if I'm being honest. Yeah. I'm not gonna get into all of it, but yeah. That's not a Rushroom. That's not a Turtonator either. Timid is not the mint we needed. Docile isn't. We need gentle or lax. Fine. Hold up. Entei might still need IVs. Yeah, Entei needs 2 IVs. And some natures. Okay. Okay. I'm going to put Entei in over Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu only needs 2. Entei needs 3. More chance that we hit it. So it's serious, calm, and modest. Okay. We need the tier 2 Tangela. Okay. So modest, calm, and was it serious? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, Alvarin, I'm also working on finishing off as many natures as I can. Finishing that checklist as well. I only have about 400 left. Which sounds like a ton, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm at like 97%. Oh, we also need T3 Crawdon. Man, there's actually a lot on the beach we could still get, which is crazy. Cloyjinx. Sure. Yeah. Again, they added like 3 new variants to 3 Pokemon on the beach in the last update. So let's just take that. I don't think Marini is actually one of the ones we need. Or, yeah, Marini. No, we're all good. Oh well. Oh. Toxic debris isn't anything. I should plug my phone in just to be... more interested to know what the hell... You mean once it's completed, what am I gonna do? Probably reflect on my life and ask myself, what the fuck? Or I'll do a Professor Oak's Shiny challenge for like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Except I'll make sure I have the entire Shiny decks done before each gym that I can. As opposed to the just catch one of each shiny Pokemon that Johnstone did. Yeah, something. Something equally stupid, I'm sure. Or maybe play a new game? No. That's too crazy. We can't be playing new games. That's no. Alright, I'm sorry I suggested it. It's crazy. Is Calm one of them? Calm is one of them, right? Serious? Modest? Calm. We got one. Man, why does everybody want me to become a hot tub streamer? It's not gonna happen. It shouldn't happen. If I become a hot tub streamer, I am very desperate in one way or another. It's not gonna happen. Ain't nobody want to see this. Ain't nobody. Probably not. Again, maybe if I get desperate enough, but I wouldn't hold your breath. Even if I would going underwater in the hot tub stream. My hands are already freaking cold all the time. I don't think I need any help with an ice tub stream. Yeah, sorry to disappoint you, Nessie. No, I'm not planning on doing a hot tub stream at any point. Okay. It could happen, but, don't think so. Flame, what's going on, man? Good to see you again. How you been? What are you up to today? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep taking those till they're maxed out. Alright, we can still get Kyogre down here, by the way. And again, after 1750, we'll fuse Regigigas and Delphox. Was he playing Fire? Okay, how is it? I haven't heard of that one before, but I'm just going to assume it's a Gen 1 remake replay as Ash. Or it's just a name, one of the two. Turtonator, nothing. Testagiri, nothing. Oh well. Sorry, I'm chuckling a bit. Yes, I am now, Todoroki. There you go. Clearly who I am. Thanks for pretty good. Oh, that's impressive. Trying to balance everything throughout all the regions would be a tough feat, so if they do it well, more power to them. Yeah. Alright, we still have... No, it's Modest and... Yeah, it's modest and serious for the mints. Nope. Alright. I mean, I'll take a Master Ball instead. I'm fine with that. Speaking of, have you done... No, I haven't. I think I've only done one achievement. Like, for, like, Mono Gen and Type Gen challenges. Yeah. Yep, I did the Gen 1 challenge. I haven't even done a daily run. Yeah. Yep. It's on my list to do at some point. I'll probably get to it eventually. This is its own achievement. Just trying to finish that up. It will honestly have to be, like... If I somehow actually finish it, it'll probably be, like, the biggest achievement I've done in any game. Like, not gonna lie, if I finish that... Or I'll at least have to tell myself it's the biggest achievement, because, damn. Alright, it just needs a modest mint. Slowly checking them off. I think whenever I do the achievements though, I'm gonna get the ribbons for all of them. So like when I do Gen 1, I'm gonna go to get all of the Mono Gen 1 ribbons. And then move on to the next one. You're fine, honey. It's okay. Yeah, it's been a while. Has it been that long? I don't remember when I actually started. But I think it was you that told me about it, Alivair. So, believe me when I say, a hearty fuck you. Got my girlfriend yelling at me for using bad language. Because you're a proper lady 100% of the time? Yeah, alright, that's what I figured. See, now I gotta be careful. I'll keep it PG. You know, I'm not even gonna keep it PG. I'll keep it G. Yep. Yeah, it's all your fault, Alivair. Whenever your day comes and you stand before the pearly gates and get denied access, you'll know why. There will be no, but what? No, you'll know the answer. Honestly, I don't think it would be this bad if it wasn't for this spreadsheet. I think this spreadsheet made it so much worse. I think that's what the turning point was. Right. We still need a modest mint, I guess. Oh, I'll take the voucher. I'm not gonna worry about Kamalion right now. We still need T3 Elekid. This should be fine. Yeah, there's no electric train. I do need to branch out a little bit, Alavan. I keep going by old standbys. Yeah. There's something nice about seeing a T3 shiny, sometimes even if you already have it. Oops. It's just like, okay. I'll take the max one more. Yeah. Plus, I imagine you probably don't have a lot of them yet, Nessie, so most of the ones you find should be new to you. Which is even more exciting. I'm not expecting to see Zekrom here. Actually, can you even see Zekrom if it's not on a boss floor? No, it is only a boss ultra rare. Huh. Today I learned. Fair, but friggin' electrodes. And you better catch those electrodes or they're gonna go boom. It's just not a good situation. Fucking electrodes. Whenever I see like even a shiny next to an electrode, I just have to Dark Void the entire thing. Or else I just live in fear. Blah, factory. April and May make... Alright, I mean, I can believe that. Sounds about right. I think I put an hour or two into it since that time. Hey, see? Tier 3 Conkeldurr. There you go, Nessie. Whimsical Joy. I mean, it's KO'd now. But... Master Ball, please. Thank you. Oh, I mean, I KO'd it. How did you get Mega Delphox, Josh? I thought it wasn't out yet. Wait, did Season 2 start already? Did I miss Greninja for Season 1? Oh, geez. I thought they were going to be like a month long. Alright, yep, I just missed it then. I mean, Delphox carried me a ton through the game, so maybe I'll go back and pick it up for Mega. This might not KO. Yeah, this isn't going to KO. Oh no, I played ZA. I finished it in a week. Like, all of it. Can I? Okay. Okay, so we're just not KOing it like that. Got it. Yeah, I finished it in a week, Alavan. All the side quests, full of Pokedex, main story, the whole 9 yards. Oh, right. I can't really do anything. All right. So I think... Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go back and get it then, Josh. So I'm going to do this before the next fight. Yeah. There, you're down to one left, right, Nessie? Oh, can you? Interesting. All right. I'll go back and grab it at some point then. I didn't know that was out yet. Or is that something that just happened? It's just like after I finished like all the side quests and stuff, I'm like, I don't want to do anything else. Like, I didn't have any like desire to explore areas or anything like that. At least in like Legends Arceus, I felt like there were areas I hadn't explored yet. Same with like Scarlet and Violet. Legends EA, it just felt small. And for a AAA game at that price point... Oh, for the DLC? Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to like it well enough to get the DLC, so I didn't. Honestly, don't know if I'm going to. I might just not. Again, it was fun for the week I played it, but I didn't... There's nothing more after it. Even the shiny hunting method didn't appeal to me. I don't want to continuously refresh on a bench until I hear a sound. I'd much rather walk through grass, get a random encounter, and not know until it pops up. But, yeah, just refreshing and stuff's not for me for it. Great Ball and Rogue Ball tiers are like the ones I don't care about now. Right, there's something different. Without... Okay. I mean, I can look it up too. But... It might be one of those things where I wait like a year or two to see what DLCs come out. And if they don't appeal to me, I won't get them. And if they do, maybe then I will. But I think I got my money's worth out of the game. And I'm probably fine not playing it anymore. Are things I'd rather play. Clair Obscure is still on my list. I've been neglecting it. I'll just grab that for now. That's probably like near the top of my list. Like that, maybe Mega Bonk. I think Mega Bonk's gonna be a lot of fun once I dive into it a little bit more. Sure. Alright, we got a golden egg. Yeah, I saw that when I was looking at the shop, which is another reason I held off. We're gonna do Dark Void instead of Powder Snow because I didn't want to give our Caludon stamina procs. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's one reason I held off. Is just... I was a little on the fence about getting it anyway because I have the Switch 1. No way I was buying a Switch 2 for it. Mild mint? No, we want a modest mint. Okay, fine. I think we need that actually. Yeah, we can get that. Mr. Conkeem. Amazing. I wish I had screenshotted that. Mr. Conkeem. I guess he really didn't want to be caught. KO'd himself on recoil. Crazy. Bold mint? No, we need modest. And not even a mouse, just a modest mint. Brave. Sure. How do you like the online battling of ZA, Josh? I actually haven't tried it. I've heard some mixed things about it. But I haven't done it myself. Yeah. Without Terra, Regigigas isn't getting through the Probo Pass easily. Not bad? Alright, maybe I'll jump back in and give it a shot at some point then, but... Again, the desire to do so, just, I will say, I'm not a fan they locked Megastones behind playing online. I think that's kind of a shitty thing to do. I doubt I'm alone in that. Brave mint? No, we want modest mint, please. Not hardy. Not hasty. It's just gonna troll me, isn't it? It's just gonna troll me. Not careful. Fuck you. Man, that... Did not want to help. Right, locking the Ultra Ball. Okay. Yo, Galarian Zapdos. Don't mind if I do. It only has 21. Yeah, we can grab it. Again, missing one nature's not awful. We can go back and grab it. We got Farmente anyway. Alright, so what ones are we missing for this? We are missing... Where's my little... Okay. Missing Sassy, Rash, Jolly... and Quirky. Just make sure it didn't have one of those. No. Sassy, Rash, Jolly, and Quirky. Not quite. I'm actually going to take a lure here, but... I gotta, like, make a mantra in my head to repeat it and remember it. I'm trying. I'm just trying to get it stuck in my head. Take that. We do still need DNA splicers for Regigigas. Sorry, thought I heard something. Not you, honey. Sassy, rash, jolly, quirky. Okay. Not hasty. Alright, yeah, I'll do this. You just want to use me for my computer and Spider Dice Solitaire. Alright, yeah. Very ladylike. I'm getting flipped off for speaking the truth.
No! Don't believe them, everybody.
They can't hear you? I have you selectively mute? Wow, that's... Yeah, we saw a gazillion early on, Alavan, but I wanted to use Regigigas to carry the run and KO things. When we build up Master Balls and vouchers and stuff. But now it's going to fall off a little bit, and we're losing the optimization of it. So now we don't see him at all, as you would imagine. Did not mean to use entrainment there. I'm so used to going down to powder snow in that slot. Yeah, most things you want to fuse as soon as possible so you can get on to the next part of it, but this is one I put off for a couple different reasons. And of course, as you can see, wait, there it is. All right. Delphax first, then Regigigas. Yep, we want this instead of Flamethrower. All right, now we can run away from pretty much everything. We're only going to stop to catch, or to get ourselves golden eggs now. So we are going to be looking out for them, but if we don't see them, time to move on. I do think if we come across Swanna, like Swanna should have a more of a chance to have golden eggs. Because the whole golden goose thing, I think it'd be a cool thing to have in there. Man, no golden eggs here either. Actually, we might need normal eggs. So let's go ahead and steal them. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, honey. They're rich. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. Something like that. They should make a movie about something like that. Maybe even like a folk hero. No, you're not getting on board with that. It's alright. It's always cold in here, honey. That's why I've got ice hands. Right, why are you not stealing more eggs? No, just not happening. Okay. Run away. Again, golden eggs are the big payoff. But... Tier 2 Crossel? What? That's our first tier 2 Crossel though. That's a new T2 for us. Yep. They can hear you, kind of. Yeah. They can hear your commentary. They didn't see you flip me off though. Hurt my feelings. Alright, Wiglet. Yes, there's a Pokemon called Wiglet. Please tell me we didn't get the golden egg. Okay, there we go. We're on our way now. Yeah, unfortunately, for a little while, it's still just keeping track of all this. Tier 3 Crawdon. We got it. That's one we've been missing for a while. This is about as excited as you seem to get, honey. That's huge. Alright, make sure I roar away the right one. Okay, we're good. Yeah, tier 3 Crawdon. Let's put this here. Yes, replace here. I completely forgot we still need mints on the Zapdos. It's fine. Yeah, we don't need lures anymore either. We got double lure ability going. Tier 3. That's 3 new tier 3s today? Something like that? Wait, you're not joking when you said... Yeah! No, she's right here, Alvin. No, I did not mean Free to Girl. I haven't seen Free to Girl much since my surgery, just because I can't risk her bumping into me. Okay, so Finneon has a golden egg. We're halfway through the... Nice, Josh. Did I get... Yes, we got it. We can run away. I never joke around, Alvin. You know I'm always super serious. I don't make jokes. Certainly not puns. It's a Lugia, but it's not shiny, and I don't really want to go through the work of catching it. Since we fused Regigigas, we can't easily one-shot stuff anymore. Let's kind of just move on. I'll catch the shiny Gastrodon, though. Make sure I actually roll away the right one. Three new tier 3s today is really nice. I'm really happy with that. Even if we don't get anything else for the rest of the run. Gotta remember. I already forgot the mantra of Sassy, Quirky, Rash, and something. We're gonna find nothing. Yeah, good luck. You've been... Oh, shoot. Shiny Kyogre. You've been going at him for a while, Josh, so I gotta imagine you're getting close to having one breakthrough and getting there. And one day Kuth will be puntastic and have a funny bone that skeletons the fun. Yeah, that has skeletons of fun. Exactly. You know what bone that would be, Nessie? The humorous. Are you playing the stick figure RPG?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, okay. I had a feeling that's what you were doing. Yep, shiny Kyogre. Again, we have it, but that's still 10 extra candies, which I think is a Kyogre egg. I can't remember if Kyogre is 10 or 12. That's it. Thank you. Yep, I try. I'm not going to slap my knee because now that would hurt right now. You don't need to like offer to commit their violence upon me for them. No. They might actually take you up on it. Honey.
Kidding.
I feel like I should live in fear now. I completely forgot to switch out for this. Let's do this. This first. You become ghost. No, that's not the order I want to do things in. Entrainment. Yeah, I messed up. Hold up. I have them in a different order I did last run, so that's what threw me off. Okay, now that should be fine. Then we curse. Then we Yamalith. So cute. Block. I think I'm fine just going back into, you know. Yep. And set and post. Oh, I gotta stretch. Easiest deck? It's a Greninja, but no, no tier 3. Again, that's the only one we're missing. Nothing there. Slow, or Masquerain does not have a golden one either. It's kind of weird that, like, this is the more exciting part of the run when you start running away from everything. And having to deal with neutralizing gas. Hairy Immense. I actually really like that palette. Not while I'm running away, Alivan. I'm kind of saving them up. Another thing too is like eggs only count down whenever you complete a floor. If you run away, it doesn't count. So if I start a new classic run, stuff like that, I will, because then it'll be able to be at 50, 100, 25, like regular intervals. It'll be a little easier to plan out. We mass hatched a bunch of candy eggs earlier. Did like 2 rounds of that and then 1 round of vouchers, but now that we're running away, I'm not gonna worry about it. Probably do it tomorrow. Again, if we start up another endless run to kind of showcase what a team should look like and stuff like that. But now we got plenty of vouchers, at least for a little while. Tracheon? We could catch that. Yeah, it'd probably take actually quite a while to hatch eggs if we did them now while running away. Because this would count as a completed floor. Plus it's kind of like, I think it's more impressive to see how many vouchers we can get. Just hold on to them. Yeah, we should start putting reviver seeds on things. Yo, Zamazenta? I'll catch that. Nasty, you were saying you found one earlier. And you finally saw Heat Train Volcano? Yeah. Yeah, you were saying you saw Zamazenta earlier in Dojo. Here you go. New nature. Perfect. we do need T3 of both of these. T2 of that. Actually, jungle is a lot we're missing. Like, just looking at our encounters so far, it's like, oh, there's actually quite a bit we're missing. I think Phalanx only has T1, but we can still catch it, yeah. Or not. Zombazenta's just gonna do that. Got it. Just the way it be sometimes. We're gonna steal the golden egg from you. Yep. Ooh, nice find. T3 Kangaroo looks sick. That's like the bluish one, right? We're not gonna try to catch the Buzzwole. It's not shiny. Run away. Actually, I bet, I haven't looked at it, but I bet Gmax Kingler looks kind of crazy on that. So we're gonna go map block first and then thief the Aegislash. Yep, that's all we needed. I'm not gonna fuck around with Gholdengo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a cool looking one. You okay, honey? Tapu Koko's not shiny, and there's no golden eggs around, so don't worry about it. No? Alright. Temple is kind of a bleh for me. I'm always worried I'm going to find a shiny in there, but it's going to be next to a Gholdengo. Barboach is done, so we don't have to worry about that. I still want T3 Shellos. I mean, I have tier 2. Okay, I have tier 2 Ekans. I guess I just haven't upgraded it yet. Or, like, evolved it. So we'll catch this. It doesn't really count towards our stats, but at least it gets rid of a Dinwall. Yeah. That's fine. Was Hasty something Zapdos needed? I don't think it was. A Jolly, Quirky, Sassy, and Rash? Yeah. Oh, I don't need lures anymore. I'm being a dumbass. There we go. Oh, I'm so jealous, Nessie. That's such a good find. Oh, I'm so jealous of you for that. Yeah, that's... Congratulations. I think that's even better than T3 Celesteela. Great, a cave. I was like, man, I don't need a Regice. It doesn't have a hidden ability, and next... Yeah, that's an okay consolation prize. Plus now you have, what, 40 extra candies on it? I'm guessing you caught it. So Paris has a golden egg. Oh, Uxie doesn't. Okay. Let's redo that real quick. You okay? Oh. Gambling? Oh, you're playing Sonic? I've never played a Sonic game. Back-to-back Uxies. If it's a mistake, it's an oopsie daisy. They can't quite hear you when you're that quiet. I'm fine with that. I warned you. Alright. Can we get something exciting? That's not really what I meant. Yeah. And back to the construction site. Lovely. Yeah, okay. That was a fairly boring set of like 20 or 30 floors. Hopefully we're still fast enough to get through this. Oh no, please don't curse on my stream. I'm getting a look. I think if we can get to like, what time is it? I think if we can get to like 2K today, I'll be pretty happy with that. See what we can find. I mean, it's really going to take off after, like once we get all the golden eggs we need, everything will really accelerate. Oh boy. Yeah, it does. But that's okay. Hey, again, 5 or 10 candies. How to get to tier 2 or tier 3. Oh, I just got a whiff of that. The Pepsi. Yeah. I didn't see you doing it. I couldn't see you coming from my right side. Oh yeah, you sound sorry. Oh, it's a new one for you? Then yeah. Definitely wouldn't complain. I still need like the tier 3 Ninetales that came out a couple patches ago. Isn't anything I've grinded for, but it's there. Alright, that's another one down off your list then. You're getting there. And just regular eggs. No, nothing there. Gyarados does have a golden egg though. We'll steal it before moving on. Or not, it'll just do that. Sure. Well, fuck you, Tentacruel. You guys remember the episode when Tentacruel mind controlled Meowth? Freaking weird one. Freaking hail. Oh, they heard that loud and clear. You're done with me, aren't you? Don't blame me. No. I mean, maybe, but very much doubt it. You know what? Shiny Abomasnow is 10 candies for whenever it actually is implemented for tier 2 and 3. Here we go. I never got that far. I pretty much stopped at the end of Gen 3 and watched episodes here and there after it. But I want to rewatch the entire series, but that's a lot. It's vaguely ringing a bell. Like, I feel like I've heard people talk about it. Wait, wasn't Sassy something Glorian Zapdos needed? Yes! One more done for Glorian Zapdos. And then Frostlass has golden egg. I should start transferring these golden eggs away from Teddy Ursa, but did you get it? Yes, okay. Run away! Nothing. So Mr. Rhyme has a golden egg. There's a lot of, you mainly watch clips. Okay, that makes sense. I come across clips sometimes of like some of the bigger fights. Anything here? I actually heard X and Y was a pretty good couple of seasons. I had a couple friends that really made sure to point that out. So maybe I'll go back and watch them because I don't think I've seen any of them. How many Pidgeots can I get in a row? Okay. It wasn't actually 4. Nothing there, nothing there. Celesteela wants to make itself known. I will catch it on the off chance we actually get the IVs we need for it. Okay. I mean, I think I would have been watching like Gen 1 or 2 as a kid. Which is probably why I stuck with them. Anything? I'm just gonna take the relic gold here. Yeah, nothing. We still have to do this though. Now we can run. No, nothing here. I was hoping for like Rayquaza or Solgaleo or Lunala or something. No such luck. Nothing here. Again, in here it's like Koraidon, Wobbuffet, and Registeel are the big things we're after. Huh, I don't remember Stonejourner being on that list. That's because it fucking wasn't. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, we got T3 Grumpig the other day. I don't think it was on stream. Might have been, I just forgot. So not a lot of boss Pokemon means not, well, I'm gonna say it means not a lot of chance, like good chances for golden eggs. Nothing there. Nope, nothing. Yeah, another boring 10 floors or so. Wasteland could be cool. Regidrago. Garchomp. Nothing there, nothing there. I should like catch... We already have everything for Swablu. Even the tier 3. You okay? Doesn't sound like it. So we'll actually roar away the Altaria and just catch the Como. Once it actually stays asleep, maybe. Who are you fighting? Ivy, Josh? Is that who you're up against at the moment? That actually level capped. That's insane. There we go. Brave wasn't one of them, so I'm going to take the Master Ball. I am so glad Tyranitar is fused. And it has a golden egg. That is kind of a sick palette, though. Kind of the darker Tyranitar. I've completely forgotten to mention, like, we are fundraising for type 1 diabetes today in all of March. It is something I have had for over 30 years now. Something very important to me, and that's why we're fundraising. I do it every year. We got some fun incentives in there. If you're on Twitch, you can type !donate to see the take the link to see the incentives. If you're on YouTube, it should be in the description. There we go. Kind of forgot about that today, just while I've been talking. Yes, that's why we're doing this throughout all of November. Okay, this is an issue. Slitherwing is like the bane of this build. Okay, at least we got the curse on it. I'm not gonna hard switch. I'm gonna sacrifice Crawdon. Yeah. Now we can go into Yamalith. Oh no, I needed Assault, or I needed a Leech Seed. Is that gonna throw me off? Hold up. Yeah, that threw me off. I did it wrong. I forgot I needed a Leech Seed. Okay, we got the entrainment off. We got the curse off. Now we can go into Crawdon. Yeah, the problem with Slitherwing is that it has Scrappy, so it can hit all of our ghost types. Hopefully this heals us enough. No, it doesn't. Okay. Zapdos goes out. Yep. Alright, this is going to be tough. We might be able to do it. Okay, map block first. Alright, I think we can stall with Dark Void. It hasn't woken up, so we're going to try to Powder Snow it. Just try to get a flinch. Alright, Dark Void again. Frickin' Slitherwing. Yeah, we got it. Again, the boss fighting for this Nessie is fairly straightforward. It's just Slitherwing is the only issue. Because of Scrappy. Outside of that, there aren't, like, any issues. And once you get normalized off with your first fusion, you should be fine. But freaking Scrappy. Scrappy! Yeah, if you don't get, like, fully healed for Sturdy, or you don't get Focus Barons, it can be a little tough. actually a little easier later on because Leech Seed's going to be doing more damage. So you'll heal more and you can get back up to full health for Sturdy more easily. This was just an awkward middle ground. Definitely need more Reviver Seeds now. I'm not going to try to dot them down. Tier 2, my Deanna. I think I'm actually going to try to catch the Nick hit. Just to get chances at Reviver Siege or Mints or anything like that. And just experience. So nice not needing lures anymore. Wait, wasn't Quirky something Zapdos needed? Yes, I think it was. I think we have another one. We don't need anything, either of these. We don't need either one of these. Yeah. Again, these we have fully unlocked. We can catch Doink alone. Once it actually stays asleep. There we go. I did not say that, honey. I wasn't even implying it. Yeah, just give me a little bit of heads up. By a couple minutes. Like within... Okay. Naughty Mint was not one of the ones we needed. Neither was Splicer. Okay, we'll take that. Wasn't anything insane in there, but we weren't really getting stuff for like Reviver Seeds or Mints. I cannot wait for Tier 3 Vespiquen. That block, and then we are gonna... Oh! And we're out. There. We got Tier 3 Cherum like right at the beginning of the event, so most of the stuff in Grassy Field, outside of like Torterra, I think we're good on. Is it Scatterbug? Yes, it's Scatterbug. It's the base. I could only remember Vion and Spupa. But we already have it, so. Unfortunately, without like a decent run of shiny luck, it's a little tough to, not tough, but very monotonous. Monotonous. And we did get T3 Victory Bell at the beginning of the event as well. Okay, first impression, that's what I was worried about. It's like first impression or Sucker Punch would make that move not work, so I'm not going to worry about the Gold Meg there. Or, I mean, I'll steal what I can from here, but... Yeah, Vespiquen has a Gold Meg. So. Right. Jungle actually has quite a bit of things we need. These are not either one of them, but at least there's opportunity in here. Sure, I'll take that Vespiquen. Unless it discharges. No, we're good. Alright, easy enough. Alright. Master Balls, certain mints, and Reviver Seeds. Because if I see an Ultra Ball tier... Was Timid one of them? No, it was Jolly. I think Jolly and Rash are the last two. Still freezing. Not modest. It's trolling me. Yeah, alright. That was unfortunate. No luck. We do need T3 Amoongus as well. No. Not Breloom. Although... It does have a golden egg. We got it. Even with the rough skin. Fusion Eternus? Yeah. It's a thing. It could definitely be a little spooky at times. Depending on what it's fused with. Nothing in here. I mean, there's a tier 2 Goldengo, but we don't need it. I will take its golden egg, though. Oh, it's so nice of it. It's making it rain. Yes, this Pokemon is literally a move called Make It Rain. And at the end of the fight, you get money. I'm not sure I'd put it exactly like that, but... I'm gonna map block here, and then just Thief in case... never mind. If they use Discharge to ground type. They can't knock themselves out. Alright, never mind. Still couldn't one-shot it and almost one-shot me with Focus Band? Yeah, that happens. Yeah. You might be reaching the end of the run, Nessie. Those tokens are starting to build up. I'm gonna try to catch this Gulpin. Or Swalot. Yeah. Just again, I want to get experience. Or not? Okay. Another chance at Reviver Seed too would be nice. We have an Ultra Ball tier, you know? No. Jolly and Rash are the mints. Oh, there's a Master Ball right there. Okay. You got 2000s out? Yeah, I mean... Still a pretty good run. Double Mimikyu? Nope, either one have what I want. 48. Yeah, we'll make it to 2K today. Easily. And once you start running away, it speeds up quite a bit. I'll go with the heal block now. Yeah, I can just switch back. Make sure we get our double Lormon up. And what's that?
I said we can make it a ghost box.
Okay, this is actually a pretty good spot. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, run some ads. This will probably be a little bit longer of a break. We do have Shiny Hoopa waiting for us when we come back though. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks everyone for hanging out so far today. Still raising money for type 1 diabetes, doing it all in November. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully you guys are here when I get back. Alrighty, sorry for the delay, guys. We are back with a shiny Hoopa, which we have to dark void. Oh wait, oh it's an Aegislash. I thought it was a Godengo. We're okay. It's all fine. I think the music needs to be turned down just a bit more. We'll do that. All right. Shiny Hoopa attained. Actually, how many natures do we need for Hoopa? At least 2. Oh, only 2. Okay. I'm gonna stick with Galarian Zapdos for now. Just because I know what those 2 are. They're Rash and Jolly. It's in my head. Okay, sorry, checking something real quick. Thank you, yeah. Again, we already had it. We have all the T1s in the game, but it's still 10 candies. And that's the big thing. Okay. And another Hoopa? I mean, sure, I'll catch it. Oh, you're Purifying Salt. We held on. It's fine. We did what we had to. Hoopa getting... Like, Hoopa has 2 amazing abilities. Like, its ability is... Magician. And its passive is Opportunist. Both of which are just ridiculously good. There are so many good Ghost types. I think when I did my tier lists, Ghost had the most amount of S tiers. I didn't quite finish my tier list. I think I had a couple left, but out of the ones I did. Okay, nothing. Swamp. I think after catching 2 Hoopas, we should be fine to run away from most things that don't have a golden egg. Yeah, I do wish there was like a loot filter that you see in like Diablo 4, Path of Exile and stuff that lets you more easily see certain items you're looking for. Especially for people that have vision issues, such as myself. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Maybe that'll come at some point as like a nice low quality of life thing. All right. I was gonna say, did we go right back into the temple? But no. Nothing. Nothing there, and man, this is not an exciting 15 floors or so. Not that I expect much excitement in Cave anymore, to be honest. But still. Hoping for something in there. Even if it's a golden egg. Alright, Lake is a good place to end up, though. There's quite a bit in here we can get. We're not going to, but we can. Alright, golden egg on the Drenma. It's something. And I waddled away. Waddle, waddle. No. There we got a golden egg. I'm going to consider that a win. Blastoise has a golden egg too. If one of them uses Surf, no, that's alright. Wait, did we not take the golden egg from Blastoise? We didn't. Alright, there we got it. We're all set. And I like the beach too. Like, lake and beach are two areas I'm like, okay, there could be some good stuff in here. Burmy has a golden egg. Or wormadam, but... we got it. Nothing there. No. I mean, shiny Crawdaunt, but I don't think I'm going to go through the work to catch it, especially since we just got the tier 3 earlier. I will have to start KOing things eventually to catch up on experience. I am aware of that. Especially with Eternatus, Emax Eternatus being at 2,000. There's the golden egg. Actually, I'm going to do this now. We're not going to do that, but I have picked up like probably half a dozen golden eggs. Oh, yeah. That'll go where we need them. Adamant is not one of them. We needed Jolly and Rash. Where's that? Nothing in here. Okay, we have a little bit of time. Shiny Lantern sounds good to me. Actually, yeah, this should be fine. Again, 5 candies, but more importantly right now, the experience. Okay. They both use discharge. So we roar that one away. At least we're capped. That's the important part. Alright, Seabed. Would have liked to be able to have a boss fight here. But it's fine. Alright, Delphox is maxed. That's all we need. As long as we can get entrainment off. Oh, we have a little bit more time. Sorry. For some reason, I thought we were in the 90s. Rip. So I have to worry about it again next. Yeah, this is a pretty consistent strategy. As long as you don't get screwed over by RNG against Scissorwings. We might be able to go to the beach from here. Oops. Woobat had golden egg. I'm going to catch the nose pass. We still need its tier 3. This could be a good chance to just cap out on experience or at least get close. Okay. Okay, we're capped out. Mild is not one of them. I'm going to double check. Timidity isn't either. Jolly and Rash. Or Master Ball. Sure. Oh, we just go straight to the lake from the cave. Alright. I can hold out hope. I'm going to catch the Sea King. We still need tier 3, so this gets us 5 candies. Alright, we have an Ultra Ball tier item. I need to be careful about my money, too. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. I know we need Swanna. Damn. Okay. So I'm just gonna start with Dark Voids then. And eventually it'll stay asleep. Like that. Yep. You know what, real quick, one thing I forgot to check. Alright, we're all good. What two eggs do I have going? Oh, Regigigas. Shiny Reshiram. Alright, it's another egg. Like, it's 10 extra candies for hatching a shiny Reshiram, I guess. Why am I holding those? Yeah, just take that after. Mess up. Alright, 99. We're fine. 2,000 Emax Eternatus. It is 5:30. We could probably go a little bit longer after this. Plan on going till 6 p.m. Eastern time today. That's kind of the self-appointed cutoff time I have. Okay. And just like that, we've won the fight. Alright, I think I'm going to slap a heal block on it. And then we'll be alright. I said this super consistent. You just have to make sure you're pretty much close to max level with speed investment. Which can be a little tedious. Oh, that bastard took one of our soul dues. Alright, hold up. That's a big deal. Yeah, alright, we gotta do it. We kind of get it back. Come on, just stay asleep. Okay. Yeah, losing a soul dew really hurts. Again, as I was just saying, you want pretty much max speed. Real quick. Yeah, okay. Making sure none of these had like a soul dew. Yeah. Not gonna worry about those. Go for the Furo. I don't trust that we would catch it without putting it to sleep, so. There we are. Focus band. I didn't look to see if it took a focus band. It took it from someone. Alright. Tauros. Them falling asleep's not a huge deal. A little bit if we want to catch something, but... Okay, they healed. Bastard took my soul deal. We don't need tier 2 Breloom. Tier 3 Torterra is about what we hope for in this biome now. As much as I love the aesthetic of the tier 2, the tier 3 is something we're just missing. I'd still probably actually use the tier 2 funnily enough. Alright. Again, we don't need that. I'm not going to mess around. Double priority move on the low kicks is spooky. Tier 2 and then Tier 1. They're coming in pairs today. I'm going to try to catch the Zangoose. Again, still want that Soldier back. Let's, just before I forget. There we go. Soldew, Reviver Seed, Rash Mint, and Jolly Mint. Guess we could take that too. We're down to 82. Reroll a couple of times just in case, but alright, I'll take that before we spend too much money. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my dog's freaking out. It must be time for dinner. I can hear her running around upstairs. Nope. We'll probably go to 2050 and then wrap it up for the day. We'll be back tomorrow, though. We'll still be raising money for type 1 diabetes research. Doing it all throughout the month of November for Diabetes Awareness Month. So it's not all going to be Pokerogue. We'll be switching it up, especially starting next week after the Pokerogue event ends. So we got stuff in the works. I'll still be playing Pokerogue off stream. And maybe we'll do a Pokerogue stream here and there. But it's not going to be the main focus, kind of like it and Bath of Exile has been during the first part of the fundraising campaign this month. Alright, finally stayed asleep. There's a Soldew. Alright, that makes me feel a little bit better. Like, my mind is a little more at ease now. There, we got it back. I think I'm going to take the Zarude. No, let's take the Pyroar. Because Litleo only has tier 1, right? Yeah, 10 candies is tough to pass up on. Feels weird not taking the Zarude, but... yeah, 10 candies is 10 candies. Yeah, just get our Master Ball right back. I'm not expecting much in through here. Yeah. Seems about right. Sandstorm, unfortunately, kind of just slows everything down. Endless, you want to try to be optimal and like reduce the amount of text. Sandstorm's like, nah, we're just going to hit you with a couple lines of text every fight. Nothing you can do about it unless you brought something along with you, which this strat does not. Nothing there. I'll catch the Cladle. Again, 10 candies, kind of like the Pyroar we just saw. I guess if it exploded, could have been an issue, but in that case, I think we get double, like lots of experience. Alright, let's just make sure. Okay. That's fine. Nothing there. Shiny Pheasantipity. I think I gotta try. Let's do it this way. Map block. Entrainment. Dark Void. Entrainment. Alright, we should be fine now. Alright, we got all that set up. We can keep Dark Void. I don't think it matters at this point. Pretty sure they just can't hurt us. So we're going to Powder Snow. Salt Cure. Dark Void. Bleach Seed. We'll get it. Like, I'm not worried about that. Powder Snow again. Switch into Teddy. Might as well Thieve. Do we not heal block it? We might not have heal blocked it, so let's do Ruination. Alright, we got there. I forgot to heal block, and that was kind of a big deal. Pheasantipity. Quick and easy. Alright. These should be. Oh, that's right. They added new variants to Wurmple. Forgot about that. I think if we're not level capped, it's probably fine. But it's not going to hurt. Let's go for the toucan. Toucanon. I know we can always use more candies on it, so. Perfect. Again, at 2050, that's where we wrap up for the day. I'll probably push further myself tonight, but we got a couple endless runs going. Oops. Sorry, thought I heard something. Gentle isn't one of the ones we need. Neither is Docile. We'll take the Master Ball. I mean, another... There's Shiny Pyroar. These guys are such a pain in Legends ZA. Like, if you're trying to go get Skarmory, there's just a pack of these guys that use Earth Power on you. Such a pain to get around. Just to try to catch this Skarmory. Wait, Rash is one of them, right? It was Jolly and Rash, I think. Oh my gosh, I cannot type. Jolly and Rash, alright. There it is. Only missing a Jolly Mint on Galarian Zapdos now. Which is like a pretty good mint on it. It's not nothing. Oh, Iron Bundle makes this even easier. Yeah. Yamalith. Yeah, Iron Bundle means we don't have to soak it for Salt Cure to do more damage. It's going to do work all on its own. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Make sure we get a double war Pokemon out. Alright, we're going to get there. I probably put it out a touch too early, but... yeah. Still, pretty solid day. We got some cool new tier 3s. A couple new T2s. Knocked out some more natures that we were missing. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more Pokerogue, doing endless runs. Continuing to try to finish up, or not finish, but do more of this checklist. Let's do this real quick. Let's back out. Let's look at... so kind of the big ones are like 85%, 59%, and then 96.9 and 97.2. Once we upload the file, we can see how much those changed. They're not going to be huge changes. You too, Nessie. I appreciate you being around for the whole stream. Really do. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Let's just see what type of progress we made on this. 97.2. So I think that's 0.1% increase. 0.2%, or sorry, 0.3% on rare shinies, 0.2% on epic shinies. It's progress, like for sure. We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks again, everyone, hanging out. Tell your friends. Let's hopefully keep raising money for type 1 diabetes research throughout the entire month of November. If you know somebody who has diabetes or know people who know people, know what's going on. Thank you again. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Take care.